Oh, good. The thumbnail changed. It's been a good long while, actually. Like, instead of just perspecting it over the screen, actually trying to bend it to the curvature. Cat box. What tags do I put on this? Parts. And straight. Paradox. Alternate history. Yeah. Who's still streaming? There's Fist is streaming. Leaflet streaming. Kenya is streaming. Doing hardcore Minecraft. I'm gonna probably not talk about as much as oh, this was fun. Oh, that's why I was probably why. Yeah. Right.
Oh my god, is the cat gonna jump scare me? This is cool.
Yes, the cat's gonna jump scare you.
Disappointed at me. Why you're disappointed?
What the hell are you? Where did that meme even come? What game even was this?
Oh my god, is the cat gonna jump scare?
Alright, so that's cute. It's always fun watching the female VTubers because, you know, women just, they're a little bit louder when they get jumped. It's a little bit more entertaining. Whereas, like, you know, I'm like waiting for it, and like maybe I might get vaguely scared, slightly. Hungry orange cat broke into its owner's slow cooker and stole a brisket straight out of the pot. Damn, alright. Oh, let him have it. Oh god, what is this? My team, myself, and Cam Higby. We're just violently assaulted on Skid Row. My camera crew were punched in the neck and face. We were pepper sprayed, but thankfully just escaped. Some members of our team had to run 10 blocks to get out. We were in the heart of Skid Row confronting the petitioners who Saves and my team caught on tape illegally offering drugs to for ballot signature. Please share this. What the heck? California elections fraud, cash for ballots, part 1. Homeless bribed with cash and drugs in exchange for registering to vote and signing election petitions caught on tape undercover on Skid Row in California. What the heck? They say ignorance is no excuse for law, but a lot of times I have to say I didn't know, I had no idea. Yeah, What is this? No, I'm not gonna. Only big news is, well, it appears we're sending the Boxer, our group, amphibious ready group, consisting of an LHD, another LPD, and an LSD, which I thought were all on their way to getting decommissioned. And so, like, they're gonna have to go through the Suez Canal, or I don't know. They're gonna like disembark in Turkey and then move through Iraq. Like, the logistics is like trying to land and take over Karg Island or any of the Strait of the Hormuz. They could invade through Kuwait, although where is Karg? Where is it on a map? Maps is, how far is it? All right, so it's a straight shot away from Kuwait, but definitely a long shot out from the rest of Iran. Yeah, you know, with no navy, their ability to get there is going to be pretty hard, and I don't know. Maybe some artillery fire from here or anywhere along this coast could reach over here. Be a perfect place for drones. So, if we land any Marines there, yeah, we may take the island, but man, are they going to get they're going to get pummeled with drones, and that's going to bring up the casualty count. And this is all Iraq has as shoreline. There's the border with Iran. What facilities do they have to actually export? They don't. It's all taken up. I can understand why you would want Kuwait just for the sea access. This is what they make of it. There must be some Qasr must be actually where they output all their oil. Doesn't get piped out elsewhere. Man, look at that jagged ass border. Going like this. Straight lines. Oz. AWZ is the international airport. And they have a university. Alright, enough looking at this. Let me just read the headline. Circumstantial evidence suggests that Iranian Supreme Leader Mojtaba Khamenei is still badly injured or otherwise incapacitated. Iranian leaders have said that they will continue to impede international shipping around the Strait of Hormuz after the war ends. U.S. and Israeli air campaign combined forces continue to strike Iranian missile and drone infrastructure to degrade the Iranian ability to retaliate. Combined force has continued to suppress and degrade Iranian air defense capabilities. Combined force has continued to strike Iran's defense industrial base, preventing from rebuilding its missile, drone, and air defense capability. Israeli OSINT account citing firms data assessed on March 19th that the combined force struck the IRGC Shahid Boroujerdi Logistics Support Headquarters in Tehran City, Tehran Province. Combined force has continued to strike Iranian internal security sites across Iran. Israeli outlet reported on March 19th that combined force conducted heavy strikes targeting IRG's Hashem Island. Hashem Island. That in the Caspian Sea. The IDF reportedly killed Basij Organization Intelligence Chief Esmail Ahmadi, ISW CTP on March 19th. That Israeli strikes targeting the Iranian internal security services, including decapitation strikes, have likely caused shock confusion within the internal security apparatus, disrupted internal security operations on the Greek. IDF also IRGC spokesperson Brigadier General Ali Mohammed Nayeni, IRGC Aerospace Force Commander in Esfahan Mehdi Qureshi. Iranian internal security. The Iranian regime is continuing to try to securitize the internal environment amid ongoing incidents. Iran internal security. In my better mind, I would hope is we get some off ramp so it doesn't start affecting domestic politics and negatively affecting our allies around the world. We need to get this calmed down before oil prices spark way too high. We burn through our reserve for this crisis. But then I would hope is that whatever deal we cut with Iran, we've done enough damage to the IRGC and the besieged forces that there can be an organic uprising that can actually finally topple the mullah regime. Iranian response. Iran launched 11 missile barrages at Israel barrages. So was that 11 grouping of missile or 11 individual missiles? 3 p.m. Eastern Time on March 20th. Iran continued to conduct drone and ballistic attacks against Gulf states, which Gulf accepted. Other axes of resistance response. Iranian-backed Iraqi militias, front groups continue to conduct drone attacks targeting the region. Combined force has continued to target Iranian-backed Iraqi positions. The United States, NATO, and European countries reportedly applied intense pressure on Iraqi Prime Minister Mohammed Shia al-Sudani to compel Iranian-backed Iraqi militia Kataib Hezbollah to temporarily and conditionally attacks on U.S. Baghdad. Oh yeah, the Baghdad's like embassy. Oh, and are they going to actually fully invade or not? IDF position in southern Lebanon since February 18, 2020. They've barely made any, they've only made a few incursions. They want to go all the way up to the Litani River. Oh, ISW has observed other indications of Russia's preparation for a spring-summer offensive. But spring starts in April. Russian forces began shelling settlements immediately near Kramatorsk. Okay, that one. And if they take these 3 cities, then they'll have the Donetsk Oblast. So maybe what's going to take for this war to end is for that spring-summer offensive to actually like roll it and take these cities. And then maybe Zelensky will say, fuck it, it's lost. Now I'm willing to freeze the lines as it actually takes. At that point, Russia may be like, what? No, now that I have this good push. Russian forces have also been conducting a battlefield air interdiction campaign against southern tip of the fortress belt since at least late February 26 to prepare for upcoming campaign, striking many Ukrainian ground lines of communications. And forces have reportedly struck dams near Konstantinivka and Pokrovsk directions since late February 2026, likely an attempt to interrupt Ukraine. ISW has seen reports that Russia may launch its spring-summer offensive against the fortress belt in Donetsk Oblast and mechanized assaults and strikes in Lyman, Konstantinivka, and Pokrovsk directions. Pokrovsk has already been taken. Pokrovsk is like back here somewhere. Directions may be part of efforts to prepare for attacks on the fortress belt from the north and south. And various preparations suggest that a ground phase of the spring-summer offensive campaign is nearing, not already underway. The spring-summer 2026 offensive is unlikely to bring to bear substantial amounts of armed simultaneous mechanized attacks on Ukrainian positions. However, considering the drone defense frontline and Russian armor, forces are more likely to commit more limited amounts or to localized pulse offensives. See how that goes. What was this? This is. Oh yeah. Oh, they kept on being, they stayed being chummy. So what the fuck is this? Oh my god, get that shit out of my face. I do not want to see baby politicians. Why am I seeing Jackson Hinkle? No, there was the comment he made to Takaichi. Oh, something else. Japan's prime minister burst into laughter at the auto pen picture for Biden at the White House. Who knows if she's doing that just to humor Trump? She just know, like, she's got some advisors like, he's gonna take you down the Rose Garden wall. When you get to the auto pen, make sure you laugh at it. No, but there was this whole comment of like, how is this one? Donald Trump's master plan is it revolves around global trade. He's securing global maritime shipping routes, especially strategic choke points, Panama Canal, Strait of not securing that right now. Arctic shipping routes, Greenland, Canada. Combine that with tariffs, it's all about trade. Not necessarily all about trade. Who the fuck was the comment? Either way, we know another 1,000 missiles to Tel Aviv. This is from 5 hours ago. President Trump says he's considering winding down its military efforts against. And yet we're sending another R group, this time from the west coast of the east coast to what, the Mediterranean? I don't know, to what, invade Lebanon and take out Hezbollah? No, probably not. No, there's the whole comment like, you know, why didn't you warn Japan about your attack? And it's like, well, you know, they didn't tell us about Pearl Harbor, which is not an apple to apples thing. The more proper thing should have said, well, you know, during these things, operational security is key, so you can't be letting anyone in on it. You have to maintain the element of surprise, because, you know, you can be quite effective with that. I think the Japanese would know about that from a certain little incident in the 1940s. Can't see it though. Man, I'm only 18 minutes in, but I want to just get to new U.S. license allows the sale of Iranian crude oil and petroleum products loaded on ships between March 20th and April 19th. That's starting today and going for almost a month. Iranian issued an urgent warning to all residents of Ras Al Khaimah in the UAE to evacuate via designated routes, saying the city could be targeted due to involvement in actions against Iranian islands. The statement adds local authorities had been previously warned and would bear responsibility for the consequences. What's going on over there? We have a U.S. base over here somewhere? Saudi Arabia and the UAE are moving closer to supporting U.S.-Israel war effort by expanding base access, preparing for a long conflict. Officials say attitudes in Riyadh have shifted towards supporting the U.S. war as a way to punish Iran. But both states remain cautious, warning that direct offensive involvement could open. This is from earlier today. Saudi Arabia has opened King Fahd Air Base to U.S. forces. More U.S. troops are deploying to the region. UAE signaled it is ready for a long war up to 9 months. The U.S. is pushing Saudi Arabia to join offensive operations. Up to 9 months. U.S. one-year inflation expectations surged to 5.2%, highest since 2023, driven by energy shock. That's not us pumping a ton of money into the situation. That these inflation shocks are hitting because oil prices are going up. A lot of things depend on oil. About $1 trillion was wiped off U.S. stock market today as major indices dropped 1 to 2% amid 1 to 2%. I mean, that's a lot of money, but you know, I'm not gonna lose it. Like, yes, at some point this is gonna end or gonna hit some weird stasis point. And then we'll start recovering. Let me look at my investments, see how bad that's. Oh yeah, was at a high point of $350,000 in total investments. Now it's down to 325. So thank you, fucking Trump. Yeah, I'm seeing like a total like reverse curve now. So you know, because I have it for oh, he did buy something. I put 450 into I send 450 dollars into my mutual fund a week, not a week, a month. And so I noticed that usually they buy something with that immediately after, send them the money. But there was a 3-day gap, no, 4-day gap between when I bought it and bought into ANWPX New Perspective Funds. When was the last time they put something out? Back in February, I plugged some. They had me plug some money into ANWPX at $74 a share, and buying it on March 9th, it was $71 a share. But I ultimately expect that things are going to back up eventually, and that is a marginal gain. $3 change. Everyone's getting hit by this, right? Spain approved a $5 billion emergency package, 80 measures to offset energy price shocks from the Iran war. Key steps include cutting VAT on fuel and energy to 10%, up to 0.3 liter cheaper fuel, reducing electricity taxes by 60%, providing a 0.2 liter subsidy for transport, agriculture, and fishing sector. Planning targets 20 million households and 3 million companies. So everyone's scrambling to do something. All right, the U.S. will start accepting new F-35 jets without radars due to delays with the APG-85, leaving them airworthy but non-combat capable and limited to training. Delays persist. Over 100 jets could be affected and require. What the hell is this? What is this radar? Active electronically scanned array radar system designed by Northrop Grumman for the Lockheed Martin F-35 Lightning II. Further, the APG-85 is a further development of the AN APG-81. Up there's a scanned array, and is planned to be installed in all 3 variants of the F-35 from Lot 17 onward. Are planned to enter 5. In air-to-air mode, the 85 provides long-range detection and tracking of air targets, including aircraft, missiles, unmanned aerial vehicles, in air-to-ground mode. Radar provides high-resolution imaging of ground targets, including enemy installations, vehicles, and other targets. The high-resolution SAR imaging capabilities of the 85 are particularly useful for reconnaissance missions, providing detailed images of targets for further analysis. The F-35 ain't just a fighter for fighting's sake. It is also an observation platform. In accordance with the jets, designation represents the 85th design of the Army Navy Airborne Electronic Device Radar Fire Equipment. Why is it delayed, though? Add issues an upgraded radar called the APJ-5. It's different size than the current APJ-1, so planes meant to carry it have a redesigned bulkhead. Pentagon attempts to time the radar's entry into an ongoing production batch of jets dubbed Lot 17, but delays with the radar mean those planes will ready before the APG-85. Due to the different bulkhead, the APG-81 can't be wedged into the spot for the APJ-85. So what, the 85 is smaller than the 81? So we can't. Well, we made a bet and it didn't work out. So what? Spokesman for F-35 manufacturer Lockheed Martin said in a statement of Breaking Defense that all the APG-85 is government-furnished equipment outside the scope of the company's production and sustainment contracts, then ready to support the government and the radar supplier through the deliveries of the new advanced radar the services require. Who makes this 80? Made by Northrop Grumman. Right. Grummy Bear. What went wrong, Grummy Bear? Why can't you get to them in time? Oh, whatever. Alright. Ronnie woman record her own death in U.S.-Israeli double tap strike on civilian neighborhood. What do they fire on? All right, if it's the Israelis, I could believe that it was a random attack on a civilian neighborhood, but I don't know. Was there a besieged headquarters there, an IRGC headquarters? Who knows? So I'm taking that with a grain of salt that we were just bombing the neighborhood. Trump is considering several limited military options that could involve sending U.S. troops into Iran, but no decision has been made. The ideas being discussed include securing shipping routes, the straight remove seasoned QO facilities to pressure Iran economically, or recovering enriched uranium. That's probably held deep inside territory. That is going to be a pain to get. Any operation would likely be relatively small, ranging from hundreds to a few thousand troops, rather than a large-scale invasion like Iraq or Afghanistan. That's still that's going to start a couple thousand troops. We're probably going to have a couple hundred we're probably going to have more than triple-digit casualties. So that is going to. We're getting missed messages from Trump here. We're getting close to meeting our objectives, but we're also thinking about physically invading the island and, breaking the taboo of, no boots on the ground. Because taking the islands, that's very much going to be boots on the ground. Not that I'd be opposed to it. Like, when the Houthis were acting up, I was saying, all right, let's actually form an actual coalition of troops where forces on the ground will not be more U.S. forces on the ground, actual fronts, will not be more than 1/3 of the entire force. But everyone else needs to get Saudis and Egyptians put in some troops. The Europeans too. Maybe we could get the Koreans or somebody or these. I don't know, in Southeast Asia, well, let's actually get together and do this and finally push in and get rid of that. I would be up for that if we made a full global effort. Oh, and we're not the ones solely providing the boots on the ground. That I would have been up, because the Houthis ultimately have a small. Do it slowly and methodically, hood by neighborhood, humanely, not like what Israel was doing in Gaza, taking over towns, not trying to try and be nation built. Houthis want to straight up capitulate at some point to let us fully inspect all their facilities. That you're not allowed to have anti-ship. Want to have air defense missiles? All right, fine, that's fair, but you're not allowed to have anti-ship missiles, and you have to come to some sort of agreement with actual internationally recognized Yemeni government that's in the west of Yemen right now. The Houthis are not the Yemeni government. They're their own thing. Sender have anything? According to CBS News, citing people briefed on the situation, the Trump administration is currently strategizing methods and options to secure or extract Iranian nuclear material. Per CBS's sources, no decision has been made yet on the matter, but preparations planning for such a measure would likely fall elements subordinate to the United States Joint Special Operations Command. Source told. Going to do that. You're not going to send them to go in and pick it all up. You have to, like, I don't know, bury it. I don't know. Can you dilute it? Might be a question I'll ask. Talking to, like warehouses full of this enriched uranium. How would you effectively destroy blow up the facility it's in and then you can't get to it? So all the uranium is just dispersed. You have to spend a whole and actually like filter out like debris, micro dust from that to actually get out the uranium. Susie Wiles, I don't know who that is, man. There's Rubio. Besant, I have no idea who that is. Oh yeah, that's right. They're going after Diego Garcia. CNN has confirmed reports that Iran fired 2 intermediate-range ballistic missiles, likely Khorramshahr 4's naval support facility, Diego Garcia, Indian Ocean on Friday, over 1,300. With neither missile or impacting the joint American-British base, according to Iran's operational IRBM against Diego Garcia means more defanging needed to be done against the Iranian missile threat. The regime still has new capabilities up its sleeve. Timeline to ICBM capability shrunk. Iran officially attacked a UK overseas territory. I mean, does the base on Cyprus not count? All right, well, it didn't get through. So our SM3s are doing the work right now. But yeah, that's not good. All right, I've been yapping for half an hour. I want to get to playing. Oh, Brave immediately. Last thing, Europe is set to welcome Dracula Land, massive Dracula themed resort near Bucharest, Romania, announced by his partner. $1 billion project. It will 6 themed lands and over 40 attractions, including Gothic castles, dark rides, and roller coasters inspired by Transylvanian legends and Bram Stoker's novel. Oh, so they're leaning into the novel. I mean, that is probably far more globally known. So if you're going to if you're gonna try to attract a global audience, yeah, leaning into Bram Stoker's novel would be, economically sensible. Say it's inauthentic. Multi-day resort will offer 120,000 themed hotel rooms, an aqua park, spa, 22,000 foot entertainment, shopping district. All right, go Romania. Lean into it. You own this. So Romania is a country in Hearts of Iron 4, I remind you. Saw like some Jewish had no Go to my profile. Hello to anybody on. Restream doesn't show that you exist. All right, tweet out. Put up. I have played it a little bit forward, so you don't have to see me suffer setup. I also should have adjusted my. I have to manually down select. Yeah, I'm already set up. Yeah, shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Soviet Sweets. Right, why didn't I have that one in? Oh, not Sabaton, not Sabaton. Heart of Iron. This is an interesting theme instead of the usual Alex theme. Not raid dam in Southern Ontario. Has no municipal. Bouncing bomb. What does it take to get them? Heavy bombs. Unlock special project bouncing bomb. I don't even have any of my facilities up. Oh, I'm gonna get some of them soon. I do America. Once I do this, I do America. So I can. That one guy with infantry. Not Harry White. William H. Regney. Billion factory, construction speed, railway, and refinery speed. He's also pretty cheap, and then I just need to get rid of. And then I just do have to do an anti-fascist rate. I'm already pretty high in stability as is. Ruling party popularity. Got a base of 75. Statue of Liberty just plus 5% from that. Core coastal states protection. Yes, ruling party popularity. That's also. I get increased political power gain and lower goods factory. Factory output, dockyard outputs, high. Render limits, daily command power gain. Alright, so to get that up. It's 38. We're only just slightly into 38, but they're already a majority. AI should be probably pushing. They've done patriation already. Permanent joint defense fort is fully independent. They usually end up going independent if end up going fully independent if Britain goes fascist. Guys fully trained up. Almost. Passive effect. Trying to infiltrate the Navy, because that's important. Recruitology department. We are soldiers. Probably should buff. I need to get a chief of the army, so chief of the navy.
Yes, sir.
Up the Marines, up almost fully trained. Come on, guys. Witch hunt. Oh, we got a new facility. On Walter Christie. Oh, what's this? Bit less prone, bit longer range, bit stealthier. Sure, let's make them more reliable. Our spec ops guys can. I swear, you only need those for like raids or what. I don't know why I put this one out in Ohio. Oops. I don't know why I did that. I got the two ocean Navy Act, but one advisor. Oh, now I got a bunch of extra dockyard. I build that other. Sonar, anti-air. Anti-submarine warfare, anti-submarine. Which is the one I'm missing? No, I probably need to make a whole second one. Start out with this. Back. Oh wait, I don't even have radar on these. Then I just need to fill out. All right. Oh man, I got that much extra. That's it. Let me look at my big overall picture. 15 battleships. A bunch of heavy cruisers. Out one. Yorktown class A2. Carrier specialists. I don't even have enough planes for this thing. Start another round of already burned through them all. Oh, these are some cruisers. I can. Meanwhile, all the other ones. Yeah, no, that's. Meanwhile, all the carriers actually. I'm not gonna bother upgrading. However, only 41 days. Same over here. Major class like only one. Gotta put those guys at the top. Actually, cannibalize some. Wait for them to show up in the. So that's being worked on. Our production output checked. Air check. What's next? Max range. I don't care about fuel usage because I have plenty of fuel usage. Ruthless contracts. Current size more than 5. Vertical integration. Production resource penalty. Mechanical genius. Reliability. Maybe I'll get an alert when I haven't gotten to that. Alright. How much stability do I hit if I ban communism? I'm gonna lose like maybe like 5% stability. Thing's gonna give me 5% fascism. Alright, so more interested in the air radar. Doing electronics, you're doing not there yet. Oh, work on tanks. You guys can relax. Gotta micromanage shit. Hey, got 2 cruisers in here. More the merrier. What do I work on? Push. Helicopter, I want radar first. Electronic sky. Oh, we can already start on that, so alright. Bulgaria is approaching the German Empire. Oh, they got a pocket. A mountain over. Industrial expansion. Max out the space we can get. First industry. Get dispersed industry plus 5 spaces. By the end of it, this thing's going to be completely filled out. Energy efficiency 0.7. Undistributed isolation minus 30%. Factory energy usage. Billion factory. The military factory. 3, 4, 6 of these. So it's about even. Somehow the civilian factory is like even. Well, no, you can relax too. Oh, midget submarines are about to be done. I could get a training army. Let me just keep my political power for the second. You have to deal with a slight bump in fascism. Midget submarine. Okay. Why don't I just build some of those for shit? There's no historical for submarine engine 2. And torpedo 2. I don't know. I wonder if there's a multi-product supply ship. Underway replenishment rate. Oh, cool. I don't even have ahead of time on this, but I need to have researched underway replenishment. Torpedo tube mine. Probably not here. Snorkel. Hippie diesel combination engines. Here's a third engine. Basic snorkel. Crew snorkel. None of these things give like. I wonder if there's a module that allows for dual purpose use. Build like a I don't know, 10 of the midget submarines. Oh, this costs nothing. Fish, famous leaders, birds, historical submarines. Or make them after. I'll just have them stockpiled somewhere. They're not going to do anything. This is one of the most tedious things I have like done to myself. Old ones start going. I don't know why I have them set to 9. block that out of this for a second. I could do this piss off China, which I really shouldn't. I should probably finish this out. That's an editor. Gives me stability. Which save out to ban fascism. Gain base stability minus stability 3.3. That's. And we're still doing this. Save up. How's Congress looking? Still well in my control. The only other point to be would be for limited intervention. I could take limited intervention. I should actually talk about this. This one kind of sucks because once you have it, yes, it lowers diplomatic things for him. It gives you more diplomatic maneuver, joint faction tension limit minus 5%, send volunteer tension limit minus 35%, guaranteed tension limit minus 20%. But your conscription and economy laws go massively up. And so as far as I can tell, with limited intervention, you basically don't have the ability, doesn't get rid of isolation. So you're still gimped economically in the ability to fight. Whereas you go down the neutrality path, you get arsenal democracy, which gives you military factories, army, military experience. You can get giant wakes that gets rid of undisturbed isolation, which has its own like qualifiers to get rid of. Of more than 50% war support, or at war, or has completed focus limited. So once you do that, you can move out of this, but it becomes insanely expensive to do so. So I have toyed around with the idea that limited intervention should come with two law changes. One, a bump up to volunteer only military, which besides just giving, more manpower, because I still have plenty of manpower to play with right now, but you should get that as, just a nice bonus. So the narrative should be is just like, as the world is becoming increasingly more tenuous, the president, the government needs let's say the president needs far more room to maneuver diplomatically to try and prevent America getting. Sometimes that may need us getting involved in micro conflicts so they don't spiral out of control, and give diplomatic backing in international affairs. So, we would have gotten involved in Munich conference. No. If you, Germany, you need to back down. Otherwise, we will go to war with France and Britain. Something like that. So in order to enable that, we need to buff up our conscription laws to, instead of like having caps on the size of our military, no caps, but on a volunteer only basis. Because, a lot of people prefer. Also, in my mind, you should either jump to civilian economy or early mobilization. I would say maybe, just civilian economy. That's still, you have your military to civilian factory conversion cost is still pretty low, but your military factory construction speed still sucks ass, but it's still like better. Going to early mobilization may be better. So the point is, limited intervention, once you complete this focus, you should come with those two law changes. Volunteer only military, and an increase of your economic capacity from undisturbed isolation to either, whatchamacallit, civilian economy or limited mobilization to make it worth it. However, the thing I would tack onto this is that when you do this, you do get a base hit to massive hit to your base stability. I would split that up. You get an upfront -10 because, a lot of people are unlucky about it. And what it should come with is events that trigger where like Charles Lindbergh is going on a campaign and you have to deal with it either don't deal with it effectively or you sacrifice stability or political powers to handle it. Same thing with communists or genuine non-aligned people. So you should actually be like seeing unalignment, non-aligned. Party ideology, party leader, Carnot Wheeler. So I mean, Earl Bowder and William Dudley. All right, regardless, point should be that you get a -10 stability, but if you get into a major war with another power, what song is this? Die Wacht am Rhein, something German, the Axis. That you get another -10% stability, and the political political events should increase. I need to flesh out. I could mod that in, so it would make it far more viable, and it would also, once you end up in a war, limited intervention spirit goes away, completely goes away, because at that point, it's not going to mean anything, and why would you have any stuck in the war, and there's no like exiting out. The fact that, you know, plus 100% to your conscription and economy law changes, kind of ridiculous. Like at that point, it's like, no, war of necessity, those should go away. But also your diplomatic, oh, but they'll be far less relevant. What do I want? Rocket, still have another facility on the way. So then I'll give it to scientists left. Goddard and scientist XP gain versus research bonus. And they've got rocket. So you can get to the Minuteman ICBMs out here. Avenger Project, Rocket Interceptor, Aeronautics. PGM Jupiter Project. Medium range ballistic missile, Redstone, reach experimental rocket. I don't think I get any specific focuses for that over here. No, Air Force, Prime Bomber Offensive. Hawk Island attacking you, Women's Service, Airborne Divisions. Just have the Manhattan Project. I should bum rush to get. Uh-oh, Nanjing fall. End of the League of Nations. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, who's at war? Lithuania joined the Comintern against Poland. Uh-oh. Poland's about to get fucking eaten. Oh well, looks like Poland's actually making some initial gains on them. This trains. Way to go, Poland, you retard. Lithuania went begging for the one person there to help. Is that Middle Europa? Realpolitik. I tweaked with the AI so that when you do restore the Kaiser, it actually does, it tries to make the Kaiser like stay out of trouble. So they'll do prioritize economic growth and then cede to the Eastern Front, where the Paradox had set them up that they'll do 4-year plan, which, you know, if you're going to go on a path of aggression, and then restore the Brest-Litovsk borders, as well as put in doing the second naval raids. Now, I left this open to it, whether or not the AA wants to do this, but I did do this one to be far more like friendly. Like Kaiser Wilhelm had learned from his mistakes of trying to be too domineering, so now he's trying to be the actual leader of nations, harsh world. Instead of being the warmonger, he will be the peacemonger. Or he will be the bringer of peace through diplomatic cooperation. So, you know, I did program, like, if you're going to go down this road, you're going to be a little bit, you know, pushy with it. Danzig for guarantee, safeguard the Baltic. Reach out to Scandinavia. So open this up, although I did leave this open up. Mine, Czechoslovakia, or carve up Czechoslovakia. This one doesn't even need to. Oh, this one doesn't even ask for, this one doesn't even ask for troops in the field, where if you went down the, you know, Nazi path, you do have to have that to intimidate them. This one's far more looser. Senate talking at. Alright. Ban fascism. You're useful to me for all of like 5 seconds. And Neutrality Act is open. I could get Arsenal of Democracy. I could use some more military factories just to get things. Bomb rush, you know, get another research plot and then a Manhattan project. Nuclear research factor plus 15%. Enough yapping. What the hell happened? Nanjing fell? Oh, this war out here. Uh-oh. 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 Shooting machine. Another radio. Radio navigation. Imported through tank modules. Then, you know, maybe tell me it would be through with radar. Fourth International. And suffering. I do that. If anything, I'm like producing more ships than I know what to do with at this point. Don't ever take this one because until like you're at war, because if you take it before you get to war, people get angsty and lose the effect of getting to conscription. This one gets you limited conscription, which is a step above volunteer. Neutrality Act, and specific. I'm gonna dip between these two for the moment. I get to Neutrality Act. Guarantee tension is even harder. Now, I did like give myself a little something here to help me not be completely stuck out in the wilderness. French oh yeah, I did program that in to make sure that the French actually bum rush that. Oh, they did a naval invasion. Fuck. Brooklyn Naval Yard. Yeah, finally you guys get to have something. Focus. William H. Regency plus 10%. Alright, so I'm going to get a lot more efficiency. Infrastructure build. I can actually set up my proper like Green. How do I make this? Scott. You're going to be army. I probably have a first army somewhere else, but oh, Poland did not stand a chance. Oh yeah, oh they're getting fucked. Oh God, what happens? I did not program this in to happen. I did set Polish Soviet was puppeted. Ukrainian independent SSR was puppeted. Belarusian independent SSR. No, Poland has capitulated. Announced its surrender to Soviet Union. The Soviet forces, along with a number of independent Polish communist supporters, have forced Ignacy Mojiki and his government into exile as a new government has been established to rule Poland in cooperation with the Soviet Union. Joseph Stalin has remarked that this mutual agreement will bring a new age of prosperity and cooperation to Poland. Ignacy Mojiki responded, stating that even in exile, he shall continue to fight for Poland and support all resistance efforts. Right, they didn't take Danzig. So, independent Belarusia, independent Nikita Khrushchev. Interesting spell his name. Why would you even have that? Koval. Where's Lviv? Lvov? Oh, there it is. Why is that? Hold up. That's 3. They're both like 3. Why was that one picked up? Koval picked over the other. Why didn't you just eat that territory? Make it part of the, Ukrainian independent SSR Kiev. So now you have like some territory that wants all this territory. Whatever. Available special project. Breather, my naval guy. I should wait until I can get this guy working on the way replenished. I need 2 points, so I need to wait a little bit. That's finished up. Yeah. Try and bum rush some of it. Fast tank. Australia declares independence. New Zealand's. Man, the Senate really doesn't like it. India declares independence. Canada declares independence. All right. Now with that, they're gonna bum rush this stuff all they can. Bum rush the armor. What do you need? Production. Speed. Liability. Go on. Slope side armor, crew survivability, defense armor. To roleplay a bit, America needs to be cautious about its casualties because if the casualty counts get too high, public pressure may force us to surrender. So we gotta keep track of our heart attack. Point of piercing versus. Well, it doesn't matter. I can get both. So. Alright, there we go. Use an alignment. about to do Neutrality Act, which will probably give me a big... Only 5. Offense. Cleaning this up. I'll put this out here. I don't know if this is where Los Alamos is, but close enough. Oh, and South Africa declares. Announces Treaty of Trianon. Encrypted. Decryption. Encryption power. Oh, and these guys aren't. Wish I got a notification when these guys were done. Oh, they've done it. So they're gonna do this and then bum rush some of these things at some point. Queen Maud of Norway died. Congress passes Neutrality Act. Gives me a lot of political. Naval aviation commerce. Naval experience gain. A special measure. German scientists. Yeah, let's get some of that stuff. This is done. Thinking no political. Law. Oh, almost done with these things. Wait until. Hold on this for the month. Not giving statehood a go. Probably should burn through some of this actually. We get the upgrade armor, and then by the time that does, it can. Saving this for. That's 1940. Could do that, but. Action. I get this one bonus. Limited use bonus. Up that one away. Speaking of which, I should probably upgrade which plane. Wait, what does it take? Ah, main armor. So goddamn. Modules, can I add navigation night penalty site? Top tanks. Sure, increase the weight to give it some extra. And it's not a devastator. Not fuck it close enough. It's naval one. Save. You haven't even started anything, so carrier close air support. The Northrop BT. Nothing. Porta Grumman. Dive brakes. Armor piercing bombs. Air defense goes down, so I'll use a. I prefer the self-healing fuel tanks. That's better. Like the. Nah, that's probably not right. Yeah, close enough. I get the P-30. Ah, but I need cannons and stuff. D-23 Dragon. Can I upgrade to the... I should just go, you got Onyx sites. I'm not going to make you... It's turn. That looks like it, doesn't it? Oh, the Maritimes. Oh, yeah, that's good enough. That's a close. Dragon even probably look like medium range aircraft. Lucky. Lock dog. What do I have to do to make you? Oh wait, you can do wide. What are my This is a P2Y, which is incapable of naval patrol. I don't know why. How to convert you to P2BYs? Oh, out. Interwar medium airframe. I don't know how to convert there. It's because it's interwar medium airframe, so that's why it sucks. I need more P2BYs out there. Do I need more anything else? I'm gonna add something. Yeah, PBYs. Out here. And you train. Build it around for... I'm still not even below 100% support. Stability. Oh god, well. You probably need a bunch more. I just give you a full 3. You do another 3 to you. Who needs it? Need like 2. You upgrade it. You're all 1, 2. over here. All the rest of them in. Rest in here. How fast are they trained? I forgot. I'm gonna have you train. I also. Oh, I even have armor division. Where are you going? Oh, these guys. But it's abysmal because I just like can't get enough infantry. Main thing holding out is like infantry equipment. What does this mean? What is this song? Befreun. Definitely access. Engine 1939. So forget the Thompson. We're going to be heavily reliant on our infantry time being. Once we initially get into a war, so we can finally spin up our rather start filling out. Decryption or passive defense. Nice. For a new howitzer. Our infantry units rely on that. Plan yellow. Personal democracy. Nothing historical for this, so I'm not going to bother with it. Can't do E38s. How many am I going to get out of this? 6 military. Fill out 1. Max 4. That's what I need more than anything else. Can I make the Lee yet? Improved medium cannon, radio, special feature. Working on it, and easy maintenance. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta get that out of the way. Production. Max speed, naval attack, range. Patrol fuel tanks, internal torpedo mountings. Range and agility versus range plus air defense. Set the queue for that. Training, boys. Probably shouldn't be creating a reserve. All right. Don't do carriers just yet because I bet I should be. Cruiser ships, all destroyers. Screens. Improve fire control. We should have some facilities. Where else should I have an air facility? Air facility. Spain was annexed. World tension is actually going down. All right. Machine assisted encryption. All right, very good. Now we have radar. Two points in naval yet? No.
Ready, sir. Orders.
Defense of the Pacific.
Ready, sir.
You guys are almost up. I haven't trained them out of
Ready.
their new trainees position yet. Flesh this out, or no? I need tanks to get day prediction out, sir. Also, I'm just stacked up on truck. When it's time for that, I'll be ready for that. I could probably also strike aircraft, medium aircraft. Aerial recon, operational support, air mission efficiency. Rocket focus on dominating the operational battle area via persistent attacks with highly survivable medium aircraft. Prediction, strategic planning, heavy interceptors, heavy fighter attack. Though their lack of agility can be a drawback against fighter, heavy fighters can carry destructive anti-bomber firepower. Long range escort. I'll invest in this. Uh-oh. Gotta immediately get on. Captured in the Soviet Union. You get over there and pick up whatever was left of their network. Immediately start planning on how to break them out. Frustrate a coup. Bring the 70 is not so. A curling party is not democratic. More than 20. Oh, luckily they can immediately get on that. Oh, they Anschlussed Austria. They're probably more amicable conditions. The thing to remember about the Anschluss was that the idea of Austria merging with Germany was not something solely that came up with the Nazis. There were social democrats who were advocating it prior to, ascendancy to power. Oh. How they give Luxembourg 2 provinces. Where are they at now? I thought I programmed them to not care about the Italian alliance. but looks like Italy didn't care because Ethiopia is in there now. Up to 25 representatives will support the government. Okay, that's nice. Army logistics. Previous assault. I gotta get that ahead of time. Actually, no. Pick Frank Jack Fletcher. Better up front.
All in.
And they got up and ready really fast. Doing Defensive Pacific and then Scientist Haven, Manhattan. After that, no, honestly, I should work towards getting the carrier up. What's this music? Norwegian Resistance. This is very what is it? Who's the whoever did both the music for Indiana Jones and Star Wars? John Williams. I have one question. Why isn't the P-36A replacing some of these guys? I gotta keep them around because how much. That is annoying thing is like, you know, being able to cycle between 3 options just pressing the button, that's infinitely preferred. Actually, why don't I take you off? Oh, market access, market off. Auto accept purchase. Sure, put those all out there. Proof fire. Oh, now I can finally get fucking radar. Thank you very much. Oh, and you can do something now. Military engineering vehicles. Still waiting on 5 senators. Sounds like. Oh, that's right. Now Canada does this. With diplomatic interests across North American continent aligning in Europe in greater turmoil by the day, Canada has proposed a radical political move. By entering a mutual defense pact, we can ensure the safety and integrity of the Americas while significantly expanding our political and military options in any given situation. Mackenzie King stated that it was an obvious choice to ensure prosperity of the United States as well as Canada, and Alf Landon seems to agree that it's difficult to argue otherwise. It sounds like a strategy we will join with Canada. United States and Canada formalize alliance. Having cooperation for some time through Joint Defense Board, a new political partnership has developed between the United States and Canada. Permanent North American Alliance, the program aims to further North American interests in all foreign affairs, including all matters of defense and military. With Canada still discovering post-colonial self and American politicians practically fighting each other over isolationist and interventionist policies, the newly formed alliance may offer both countries a foreign policy direction they are sorely lacking. Oh, Spain. Fraction 3, department. Oh, getting him out. So Kate Trimble should be now the one spying in the Soviet Union to make sure that the guy who was caught doesn't get in trouble. Bureau ships. I need remove Bureau of Ordnance, torpedo hit chance. Why do you even have that GIMP? Escalator clause invoked. On the gold standard. I have that? Or is that... Man, that must be some weird, obscure ass, Oh, we can fully complete the cipher for, Japan. There we go. Probably do this one. Medium howitzer, medium cannon. This one also gets... no. Basic high velocity cannon. Versus basic heavy cannon. I don't even have support anti-air. Anti-air bombing damage reduction. I'm gonna need it for this in the future. Back out. What's this music? Commando raids. It's so sinister it makes me think of something Nazi related. Depth charge mortar. Oh yeah, I need these. Oh, I'm gonna have a lot of these left over. And I probably need... Ah, shit. Any of you not have... This will be like a reserve thing at Philadelphia. The Baltimore scrap yard. It's a reserve. Trying to not completely slow up the game. Probably should take care of it. Ag 6 at this point. Air 6. You did not see me say put VAG. Get to training. Meanwhile, I have no production on. Chewing through this stuff. Gonna get giant wakes. More than 30% war support. Not even there yet. World tension isn't high enough. Oh, yeah.
Commands.
What just blew up?
Orders.
Hit the play button too fast. World tension declared war. Oh, yeah, that's right. That happens. Spy should be free. Who is this? Kate Trimble? She did the operation to get them. We should on our way out. All right. Unknown Fogus. Well, they definitely done this one at this point. Peace. Unite the Anglosphere. That will have them declare war on us. Modify trade champion feast. War support plus 6%. Generate war goal tension limit. Gain annex war goal against the United States. Bite off more than you can chew. I don't know why he hates America so much. This one, Kriegs. Kriegs get with her. Goes Ireland. Representative from Oregon offers support. Invest in infrastructure. Decision is selected up to 10 cents. Yep. I already have Oregon. Put it to the top. Oh, two. So runaway replenishment. And we have another one for air. Oh, but you need 2 points. You can't do anything without nuclear research. Oh, Ireland has capitulated. Ireland has announced its total surrender to the British Empire. The British forces, along with a number of independent Irish fascist supporters, have enforced Eamon de Valera and his government into exile as a new government has been established to rule Ireland in cooperation with new governments. They've just annexed the territory. Oswald Mosley has remarked that the mutual agreement will bring a new age of prosperity and cooperation to Ireland. Eamon de Valera responded by stating that even in exile, he shall continue to fight for Ireland's support for all resistance. If I remember, Valera actually has U.S. citizenship, so he's probably hiding around in us. So, hey, that could be like reason behind why. On cruising. Maybe split up and get. How about this? I could use actually while I'm here. Yeah, that. Upgrade everything on you. Then other heavy cruiser battery. Sonar. Radar. Actually, no, wait, yeah, we do have a fire control system too. Just give it for surface detection. Which is a class A5. No, you are not like out of date, dipshit. Maybe the Omaha class might be out of date at this point, but sure, no, the Ogala class definitely is. Oh. Hi. What is this one? Anti-air radar sonar mid-air mid one custom. So what? Submarine. I just didn't I on some of this stuff? I just got this. What else is there to get? Banned ship torpedo launcher. Not there yet on that. Yeah, I'm so confused, but I need to make a second flight. Sorry. Make one more review and I need to make a second class. Here that is anti-air. We're gonna sonar, have radar. We have 2 dual purpose main batteries. Why is that one hidden? I don't know. They're gonna be shields. Purple destroyer. AA. But since they're that, my some balance. Oh, and the Clemson class. Clemson class needs an up. Why do they keep on getting it to A3? I haven't gone in and been adjusting this. Oh, Pakistan and India declared war on each other. That makes sense. What I'm gonna do is after this, guy's gonna take up everything. But yeah, a lot of ships are gonna. And these guys have been neglected. Class A5. Yes. They don't have anything either. You don't either. Oh, I didn't realize just how like little they had here. Back to that. You as well. Clemson 8. Gonna do some chicanery here. Need to take that. I should have a reserve just out here in the. That many. That's the destroyer reserve out. You should be on hold. So you know, still actually. All Clemson classes. Actually, wait, no. Whatever. I should probably. Oh wow, there's nothing out here. Stuff like. Oh yeah. Heavy MG. That's a lot. Oh, this is going to create a massive backlog. Keep doing this part. Have to prioritize. There we go. More ships start turning in for upgrades. Euro ships. So we still haven't researched next. Scientist Haven. But I'm willing to go along. Oh, it's my second Twitch viewer. Watching probably the boring Hearts of Iron. British Empire declared war on Ireland. That's already done. Japanese-Chinese war, Pakistani-Indian war. Indian war on Ethiopia is still ongoing because they have a government in exile as annoying as possible. Oh, that's done. Cannons. I'll give that to heavy air. Boeing. More coming in. Oh, that looks about. Oh, and all the carriers need to get the radar. Or at this. At least maybe the Yorktown. Are you kidding me? I already got radar 2, so now even... Man, I only have like 2 Yorktowns. I probably should put in 32 days to complete. No. This carrier goes to the top. For retrofitting, and do I already need to... AA I already need to... Yes. God damn it. God, that is... Out here. Probability studies. Have light range aircraft. North American Aviation. I didn't... Company. Could be a little bit whack, right? In flux with all these upgrades. Oh, hey, I know where you can go. Oh, you guys don't even have destroyers either. Why do I have so many... Where did I get all those destroyers? That's weird. Where did these guys come? Oh, they're the midget submarine. All right. Need to go get retro. We just started training. Too bad. You need to go get a better radar. Light battery. All right, with all that, time to put in for that. To get a... No. Strike aircraft. Flying artillery. Pinpoint strike. Ground naval coordination. Sea to shore air power. Carrier close air support. Carrier naval bombers. And naval bomb. Naval attack. Naval targeting. Oh, who's justifying against me? British Empire? Very nice. That means they're probably working on to unite the Anglos. Huh. China has not absolutely gone like gone as far down the road. Carrier focus. That give me again. Naval engineering, 25%. What is naval engineering? Another research. I am at 1940. Blade. Frenchman. Yeah, let's get this.
Listen up.
Hey, you're oh sorry. Heavy MG. What was this? Change speed. There. Oh. And something. Size is more than amphibious assaults. You need a lot of that up here. Oh, looks like the carrier's got you. Eight senators go into opposition. Believe me. I still have a majority. Why did I just spend? Ooh, helicopters. New Edward Curtis aircraft specialist. So yes, good to have him do it since he actually does aircraft things. Helicopter brigade. Cannons. What else? I'm gonna need this. And I just go. Luckily, we have Alf Landon. His bonus. Oh no! Wait. He brought in Standard Oil.
Orders.
I'm gonna do amphibious invade. I'm gonna preset this. Oh, the cap is 2. That sucks.
Listen up. Ready, sir.
Do odds. So you guys get ready for that. Start taking those. The market go. Sign civilian selling to the. Even buying. There's nothing to come out of that. Can I? Where's the base? Oh, I can get them. Easy maintenance. Getting an upgrade on this thing sucks at. Okay, can I just skip and go to the Sherman? M10, M3. or just right after. All right, there we go. Start up for tanks. Man, you don't even have a factory just to get something started. Oh, I should probably check to see which aircraft are done training. Done. Viability study is good. I'm going to hold on to you for a second for a month pulls over. After reaching the German government, the Tsardom of Bulgaria seeks now to strengthen relations with Italy. Boris III and Benito Mussolini have signed a research agreement developing by both countries to facilitate the development of modern military equipment for their armed forces. Along with this agreement, the Bulgarian government has implemented new economic regulations of Italian capital in the country. They're dealing with the devil. This is a Clemson class, so oh. Oh, Soviet Union declared war on Finland. Soviet diplomats presented an ultimatum to the government of Finland demanding border adjustments in the region of Karelia. Despite significant buildup of Soviet forces on the border, Helsinki has rejected these demands, stating that not a single foot of Finnish soil will be given willingly to the Russian aggressors. International observers fear Soviet invasion may be imminent. It is upon you, if you wish it or not. The midget submarines. No, wait. Midget reserves. Silver something. And no, you just hold position. Else. One of you go over here. One of you go over here. The White Death. War came to Finland. Many hunters, Suyaluskunta militiamen, and shooting club marksmen have taken up arms to fight off their oppressors. Haters. The Finnish Sisu flows through them as if they stem off enemy attacks, utilizing Finnish nature to their advantage. Something has come to be known by the enemy soldiers as the White Death. Oh, got another one. I send Lexington balanced. Go get carrier primacy. Manhattan Project. Oh man, I probably lost some on flamethrower. Yeah, can work on that. Oh hey, also yeah, P40 Warhawk. Thank you. Yeah, self-healing fuel tanks and Chronics. I'll swap out radio navigation for air-to-air radar. So I actually. Self-healing fuel tanks doesn't armor plates, nah. They're out in the middle of the ocean, they don't need that. Range plus 25%. Look at this dude. Yes, thank you. Upgrade 2 will give you. Oh, and you can use dive break. I can't assign you to a military industrial thing. Armor plates. Really goes down slightly. That's helpful. Max speed. Just leave it. Weight exceeds right for these missions. Port strike. Oh, because I added self-healing fuel tanks. Really? Really? Medium long range air. Yes. Oh, just because I... Kidding me? Oh, and who gets this as well? Wait, what? 40 Warhawk. Because I upgraded over the other one. Oh, everyone have an MIO attached to them. You do too. There we go. So now they're earning. Oh. Aircraft designer, light right. There, everyone's contributing to an. Right. Oh, you got a lot of upgrades to work. Oh, improved destroyer. Oh, but now I can jump straight to the carriers. Shit. And I have all this shit. Improved destroyer. Back. All this the Farragut class. All the historical destroyers. But you're gonna have rapid fire guns. You have a dual purpose in the back, like this, strapped for fighting up. You're gonna be gunner. I have 80. All the Clemson classes. Make one more Clemson class blank. Second one. Purely for AA defense. Oh wait. I should. When one of these is done, one of these two. Cover processing is at other dual battery for the destroyer. Torpedo tubes I can head without. As I'm concerned. On this one. Yeah, I know. I don't. Actually. We'll keep working on you, these AA destroyers. Time being. Asian tech. What are the Brits up to? They're Oh, they need to do Imperial conscription first. They didn't even move to secure the Dominions before they lost. Probably need to reprioritize this one way ahead of it. Enables move to secure the Dominion decision. I probably should. Motherfucker. Captured in the Soviet Union. Duke, get over. Start operation. German Empire. Haven't card up Czechoslovakia. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Oh, radar towers. Radar. Way. Need it out here. Prep one. That up at the top because bomb is useful. I have an air. Do not. That will be useful. Reinforce electrical grid. Ah. That's maxed out. Trying to do anything but avoid building military factories. I doubt I'm gonna get naval invasions, but
Ready, sir.
oh hey, look, somebody. Oh, so just gradually. Oh, that actually got me railway refinery construction. I should make you. I know I should be doing some in Texas. In Louisiana too.
Listen up.
Well, I shouldn't even give it to Vandergrift. Tibius, naval. Senate committee investigates shipbuilding in North Carolina. Critical weakness. Or fine. What do you do? Alt click to build in place at the end of one. Mexican oil nationalized. Oh yeah. We'll embargo until trade with Mexico until they come to sign a white peace where Vandergrift fault. Man, Florida. Man, the Florida heat, it just ain't good to people. I got more kind of balance. Okay, what was I gonna work? This. That's freed up. Oh, this is that MIO going. Patton. Semi-auto rifle. Well, that's what the M1 Garand functionally is. It's in the M1 carbine, but we don't even get to the M14 out here. M16 is like, that's some advanced 60 shit. Meanwhile, the Germans get the Sturmgewehr. Oh, and the other thing also comes with this. Oh, this one doesn't even have the grease gun. Engine. Grease gun doesn't even have the Thompson because that's iconic. But this one should also come with like grease gun. Available for use. Alright, so cruiser summary. Very independent propulsion. Cruiser summary. Not gonna build. Earning your own experience. What else? Get this before. Oh, so. Oh, the SX is just waiting for me. 2 radars, obviously. Battery. Oh wait, did like this one gave me like great SX class carrier variant based on. All right, nice. Now that I have that, but we'll. There's 6 of these. At some point, I may want to. Access. Chromium 5. Being the shit out of Cuba. Cuba, work for me, god damn it. Salazar. I've heard it that like some people I like a fascist. But I'm guessing he's the guy who signed Portugal. Meanwhile, Franco didn't. Also calling Franco a fascist. I heard people say that he is a nationalist ultra-conservative. Is a far better way of describing him. Also, Paul Gottfried, intellectual, stated found that fascism usually rose up in the Mediterranean. Mosley never really had a chance because when he went marching around with his black shirt, sort of like AP Mussolini, that did more to like weird out Brits more than inspire them to. One of the naval ones. Actually, well, this one's done. Send him at this one. It's gonna take a while. The balance is the same. Kamikaze attacks. Mexican compensation. Good. Rate on these terms. Increased relations. Relations with the United Mexican States changed by +100. What even do they have? They've got some steel, some oil. We have enough oil. Oh, they've got Nicaragua and Guatemala have some. Although I'm guessing they've already made. Wait. Used available. Used for goods leaves. No, since he started it. Oh yeah, on the engines. That's gonna be get to the air.
Yes, sir.
You're probably like, oh, you're not fully trained. Oh wait. Save for ours probably. also who gets this one? Kind of ridiculous that the wing doesn't. In modern day, GE is known. Pratt and they're like specific companies. Every aircraft. Maybe it's a North American aviation, since they're kind of lagging behind. Formation of Greater East Coast Prosperity Sphere. Oh, how's China doing? Still holding on a little bit better. They usually altering it. Oh man, Pakistan, India's going for broke. Pakistan. Oh, that's nice. Probably. Oh shit. Immense. I forgot to auto set it to go. Oh. They have Imperial conscription, so they should be going for Unite the Anglos. I probably need to go look at the decisions. This thing. Rework this a little bit so that they're more willing to go for decisions to. One is like also try and prioritize getting the minions on and going through the decision matrix that the AI is willing to come. Like prioritize, maybe make Canada last priority so out. Preserve Australia and New Zealand, South Africa in that priority. So stacking up ports. Ando, Special Forces, app, Army Logistics, bombing. Yeah, you start working on the something. We can also make roving howitzers as well. Naval bomber models. Naval aircraft. That's not a thing though anymore. Get them Navy. Ban the USMC. I want to pick up on this. I'm gonna do this. Elevate the Marine Corps. INE unlocks good in marshes, forts, and rivers. Supposed to be a support. Status division capacity per naval and air doctrine. I need to actually have some paratroopers, heavy aircraft, night bombing, carpet bomb, flying fortress, strat bombing, deep air raids, range, coastal air patrol, attack, deep ocean air range, multi-role heavy aircraft focus, carpet. I'll go with that. I didn't even look at what any. I have strategic destruction. It would take a lot to change around. Can I get? I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna end up swapping them. Reports the IMRMO. So that means Bulgaria wants their precious Macedonia. Soviet-German trade agreement. How long will it last? The Soviet Union and the German Empire have signed a commercial agreement between them. With this agreement, the Soviets seek to boost their industrial development and military research, while the Germans look to import much of needed raw materials as grain, oil, and iron ore. Right? Can't say that's not anything not unproblematic. Institute press censorship. Plus daily democracies.
Ready to move.
All right, it's flexible operation. Full tanks. No. Oh, no. Oh, Japan's ready to start. Okay. Don't we want to start to fight? I have to do this for my own organization's sake. Trolling patrol. You guys need to patrol hard. Raid for commerce rating. You two engage at low risk. Still on medium risk. God damn it. Why is Louisiana such a key port? That leads to backlog. I already have that, so what else? What is the supplies that are completely held up? Can I not build another one up here? I also need to build out some fuel silos out here. Radar. Wait, what did that stabilizer tank mount? That's nice. Bomb sites 2. Gordon bomb site, and then that. New machine research speed plus 8%. That's all I need. Still way ahead on this. Jet engine. Bouncing bomb, need heavy bomb. Earthshaker bomb, heavy bomb. Approved large air. Continental. Like the B-52s, mothership aircraft. Oh. Jet engine, that should be. And whatever it takes to get me to Minuteman. Jupiter, and nuclear warheads. EGM Redstone Project experimental rocket. Experimental rockets. Still well out on that.
Commands.
Oh, you guys should train up. Train up. Same for you. Same to the entire National Guard and the Caribbean. Probably actually something. Same thing with you. The M3 Satan. I swear the Russians named, they have a missile called the Shaitan. We're actually not getting anything out of here with the this, so it'd be probably better to know what the hell's going on inside the Japanese empire. Imperial Defense Plan. Gotten rebuffed. Oh, they purged the Koda faction. Man, Hamada Komatsu Harakiri debate. Oh. Japan-China Manchukuo Alliance. Well, they probably didn't go with that. New Order in East Asia. National Spiritual Mobilization. State General Mobilization Law. Imperial Rule Association. Greater Pan-Asianism. Greater East Asia Railroad. Yamamoto Premiership. From the Dai Nippon Fukudai. What the fuck is this? Man, they really went in on us. Eternal Empire. Chrysanthemum Throne. Hojo's Premiership. So he's army. But, oh wait, where is it? Oh, these are the paths. So, their own political development is separate from their conquest. Nashinron is the south path. So they could also go against the Russians if they wanted to, but the default AI is probably in the mind of Nashinron. Pressure site. Strike the southern road. Try east. Or Portugal. Against British Malaya. If they was smart, it wouldn't. Oh god, set my screen. If they was smart, wouldn't. They wouldn't attack British Malaya since they're fascist and can be United Autonomous Government, Beijing Autonomous Government, the Mongolian Autonomous State. Visit the 21 demands, invest in Senbu. Organize national government, intensify anti-guerrilla operations. Occupy Macau. Expedition to Tibet. Warn the Jioko Ian Kai. Unsinkable aircraft carrier. That's about island. Isolate Oceania. Battle. Where is unlocks raid Pearl Harbor strike on the United States? That's something very specifically to make Pearl Harbor a thing. Small amount of influence. Really would work them. Oh hey, now work on submarine. Got to be the electric boat company, right? Yep, electric boat company makes submarine.
Attention.
Oh yeah, you start training too, buddies. Yay, underway replenishment is done. Can use underway replenishment. Engines 3. All right, awesome. Light long range aircraft. All in small carrier plane. Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, I should also no, basic medium airframe, be the P-38 spy plane. Completely neglected. So I can upgrade the engines. Let's see here. Electronics, bomb sites. What else? Extra fuel tanks. Air defense. How many hits a plane can take before being shot down? Their air defense goes down. Goes down slightly. 2 times can. Oh, the cannon that's affecting. Alright, that's point. I'm gonna make this make it lock. I'd get the air-to-air radar, but I don't have that. Let me actually make this look like the P. I swear the P-38 actual like model is under the yeah, no, none of these are the this is no this one is the closest thing that looks like hockey. And also start. And this thing's one just fucked from the beginning, and you can't do anything. I don't even know why that's a thing. Bomb sites, obviously. Electronics, radio navigation. Penalty, strat bombing, also big special armor plates. If I actually had some military facility, if I actually had some military factory. Giant wakes, like at war, more than 30% war support. Getting there. This one over here. Hold up. Who's available? Working on. Alright. You are a ship guy. Torpedo cruiser. Very independent. Anna class battle. Combat support. Anti-tank front. Fire concentration. Throwing fire. Mobile recon assault. Field engineering. New fire. Reaffirm the Monroe Doctrine. Probably should get intervention in Europe at some point. Just to get ready. Should be doing this one at some point. But it's not 1940. I think it's kind of timed out to be doing at this point. Can't do much. 9%, 12%. What was I doing? Oh yeah, now that I have the seaplane tender. All the seaplane tenders were converted merchant ships. Newer types are purpose-built and have improved max speed minus. Nah. Alright, so no, you're gonna have sonar. Actually, wait. You're gonna have sonar. You're also gonna have radar. Because your job is to protect the carrier, first and foremost. Or a destroyer 2. You're going to be historical destroyer escorts. Give it to the carrier specialist so they have something to work. But that doesn't immediately all of it go all there. I just realized their class. What is this? Attention, Swedish tattoo. I'll go get repaired. God damn it. Oh, hey, look, a midget summer accidentally got thrown in. I made 8 of them. No wonder it was not. Got stuck in here. Hey, aren't you guys supposed to be part of that special division? Bureaucratic error. In Romania, well, Germany didn't work hard enough to get them in line. Man, there's nothing else that you can do to make this thing even any better. I should probably actually peel. No, the Arizona goes there. The Mississippi and Colorado. West Virginia is the... You guys need something out. For when we have to face off the British. Like, I get it. Incoming raid detected. Chance to repel the raid, 29.5%. Where's the airbase? Air interception missing. No, you train for you guys. Day and night. Honestly, I should move some like oh no, that's not what I want. We're an air wing out here. Carrier naval bomber. Not have enough. Give something out here. PACOM. Pacific Command. You're orange for the Philippines. I don't know why I just associate the... And, start off on day, start on low intensity. Get up to speed. Something. So, I don't need... Oh, no. I do have some fighters. So... hold up. It's... We're here. Very good. It's, I'm gonna let that one finish through. It took 4 states. Pakistan has completely capitulated. That usually doesn't happen. They usually go to white P. Oh no. Pakistan has gotten gimped. If anything, I think they would want to like take this territory. Well, they should. I'm just like racking up more and more here. For no reason. So the best. Stilled aggression, signals training. Naval reform, flexible contract. Full integrated design. Trade interdiction, trade interdiction, trade interdiction. Mobile aircraft research plus 20. Carrier design costs. Cruiser design. Effective train, air wing, experience gain. Branch independent service, industry liaisons, independent air force, air advisor cost myself, crew, air crew surveys, accident chance. Let's do that one. Veteran air instructor, power projection. Total devastation, air... I don't even know what air power... I'm just gonna go with it. Suicide pills. What am I down on? Chromium. God damn. This looks like Cuba is like expanding its production. Seas now. Should have gone for Alright, listen, Hawaii Division. I know you're still training, but the rest of the grunts need to catch up. You guys are good.
Ready, sir.
You guys are good.
Ready to move.
We get in the first. Oh, hey. Yeah, that's finally. Army Ordnance Department. All medium tank equipment. Max speed, reliability. Defense, armor. That's no, suffered defeat in the Senate. What else is there to do? That's clicking. Get the torpedo. Naval aircraft design. Yugoslavia signs the Tripart Pact. Yugoslavian government today joined with the fascist nations in aligning the Tripart Pact, although this does not yet signify that the King of Yugoslavia has joined the Novus Imperium Romanum. It does show a growing allegiance between the two nations, and the Prince Paul may hold some fascist sympathy. Many expect American response to this worrying development, but Auflanda has thus far remained silent. I see no need to care. Sure, fuck the fascists. Landon versus Roosevelt. Republicans, Landon is devoted to our values. Democrats, Roosevelt is prepared to do as necessary. Stability plus 10. Go away, Roosevelt. I don't want you. Shit to the political landscape. Nah. Oh, God. No. And some money on that. Anything else I can do here? Create a South America. And air warfare theorist, air doctrine, naval theory, mobile warfare expert, superior firepower doctrine. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Portable radios. Man, I have completely filled this out. An intervention. Up. Sure, escort effort. I need fleet. Need a complete cruiser submarine. Unrestricted submarine warfare. Actually, no. Bureau of Aeronautics. For whatever that means. Not yet. I want badly. Nice. I might as well start working on get the half track. You're doing Navy, you're doing air. Are also doing air. Is there another thing to catch? Nope. And then phased array with air. Try and catch up on this. Uh-oh, Shaanxi is capitulating. Try and encroach on them. Through submarine. Let's wait until you get the snort. On to the next one. Ice already ridge so like for another medium lobby after. Alright, the Valkyries. Can't do that yet. Go for the Decima, the next raid. Plastic explosives. What else is there? Fly charms, pick up submarine. Speed, heavy guns, light guns. You're in a super duper battleship, like give it the biggest guns possible.
Listen up. Ready to move.
All trained up. If anything, where's on division? You're getting upgrade. Research. All right. Also, speed and maneuverability increased armor. General safety precaution. Call me a pussy. I don't. Oh, hey, we have another air facility. Fine, good enough. Oh, yes, thank you. We can finally start working on this. Nuclear research approximate time 720. Man, that's gonna take a while. I'm gonna be ready until that's over 2 years. Oh, better get started. Better late than never. Brodsky survives assassination. No, I haven't set on historic. Oh, the Baltics are gone. And Germany is just not. Oh, they do. They do have their Middle Europa faction. Bureau of Aeronautics. Effort. Production costs, reliability. Reliability, production sources needed. That's open chassis, defense, production, armor, hardness, breakthrough. What choices do I have? Advanced artillery racks, heavy mounted machine guns, mounted light anti-tank gun. Piercing, hard attack, soft attack. Fuel usage minus 5%, max speed. We have plenty of fuel. I have more fuel than I know what to fucking do. Bitch. You don't even have a cruiser. You. Off that. Area class. AA destroyer. Hey, you guys go out. Here we go. Some semblance of balance. British Empire. Oh yeah, they're definitely working on unite the Anglosphere. They do naval rearmament yet? Yes, I remember I queued that up after that one. They are poised to attack. Where am I? Two in air, one in Navy, if anything that's kind of overloaded. One in electronics. About tanks. Ford Engineering Company. Want that? Frenchman breakthrough. Really, but it does give an advantage against attack and defense at a 4. What company is this one? Let's start actually on this stuff. Iago and D minor. Cruiser submarine. Finally done. I'm not going to build. Basic submarine snorkel. If I move to cruiser, might as well. Anti-air and reinforced armor and hull anti-torpedo measures. That should, I would swear, would be the thing. So we'll go with that. There's more than 25 war support. Not even there yet. Flying Tiger. Support them. Flying Tigers. Yes. Good hunting. Well, I've completely filled this out. Meanwhile, Hawaii still is terrible. I have a massive fleet here. What have we been working on? Yunnan has capitulated. Escort. Oh, this will be useful for playing Gray. Yeah, let's go with it. Oh, wow. They just straight up declared war on us. Italy declared what the? Italy declared war on the French Commune. Transmission from the British Empire. Message from the British Empire changes their diplomatic status. Declare war. Italy declared war on the British Empire. What the fuck is going on here? Why are they at war with fucking Italy? What did I miss? They probably ramped the fascist threat, so gains topple governments against nationalist Spain, not Italy. I'm confused. Oh, now they're at war with Italy all by itself. Yugoslavia has a war goal against it. Germany's just like sitting everything out, and now I'm at war with the British. Oh, need to slow things down a bit. They have no infrastructure. Well, Canada is secure for right now, so need to. No, I'm not going to deal with it. You're fascist. If anything, you're going to like join in with them. Well, I'm at war now, so skip to early mobilization. Have enough. Partial mobilization. Go straight to war economy. Go to partial mobile that doesn't have the GIMP against factory control. Industrial heartland. Trying to balance this out. Bomb is maxed out. We'll hold that until I can. No time to be stingy. I gotta move. That stuff is important. stacked up some semblance of. And we need to check them from new. Well, you know, they could very well
Command.
you have focus on the northeast. Why do I have a giant airfield? Eastern, wow, that is such a sliver. What a geographically. Oh no, day and night for you. Maybe you want interception. That. Commerce rating, commerce rating, commerce rating. Everyone's on commerce. You're gonna need it out there, buddy. Everyone start stacking up. Have that already. Expand our spaces that were right over. I should have access to your ports. Sure. A what? I probably should have not been nice to patch this in. Isotype separation facility. In order to supply a reactor's nuclear fuel, we need to decide on a process for separating the useful isotypes of uranium from the rest. There are a number of proposals for separation facilities, but two frontrunners are gaseous and centrifugal. The proven technique gains secret resource procurement, which grants consumer goods factories 10% for 365 days. Iowa Nuclear adds 15% progress to special project. More efficient in the long run. Firm. Alright. I just ate into this, didn't it? Oh, already sinking convoys out. Where's their main fleet? That's the question. I still have a lot of territories out here that I need to be concerned. They're fighting their way out of there. How long before they trigger a civil war? And oh, and the helicopter finally got finished. War in South America. Oh, that war finally spawned a new. Over here. We're trying to retreat. Don't let them. Oh wait, I need to actually like activate it. You are definitely in Paycom. Where are all my? I have 2 aircraft carriers. Man, what are you even out here for? Fine, we'll give you something. They have no. I should have paid attention to it. But you can take a little bit more. You're now CAG 7. You should have been CAG 1 at this point. You do only daytime operations. One of you is on interception. Oh, hey. You should have noticed that you could have had more, man, I did not pay enough attention to this. For interception, you that's because I am retarded. Same thing for all you guys out here. I need to give you fighters. Oh, you train. Today. You guys are doing night ops too. Can't believe I completely missed this oversight where Well, one group's completely ready. You know, you are a little bit lacking in training. Oh, you guys train. Guys. Guys stay out of trouble. I really need to upgrade. Wildcat. Cannon. Healing fuel tanks. Top tanks. Onyx. Air-to-air radar. Wow. Oh, that looks like the course. I'm gonna call that the wild. Yeah. Can I make an air cobra yet? Putting one drop tanks. Air radar. I really need that much range. I'm gonna replace it. And the P-49 Warhawk barely had any time to. Avenger. What's the difference? Went on naval strike. Armor piercing. Really minus. Okay, yeah, understood. Navigation. Naval patrol or naval strike. Self-healing fuel tanks. That's not. Thing's got a turret on. That one. Yeah, there. Don't have medium aircraft yet. If you're gonna be dual engine, you can have 3. Onyx. Air to ground radar. Probably more important than. Really need that much range. It's a 2-engine thing, so it sucks. Fine. So it's something that looks. The B1 closer, your carrier close. Dauntless dive bomb. Brakes. Already have dive brake. Thanks. Armor piercing. There's one that I swear looks best fit. I'll go with that, but I swear it, this one not one that matches that. It's got the canopy that goes back. I'll go with that. How are you? Yeah. All right. We're as up and up on this as we can get. Why is this so improving? Oh, because I'm doing so many improved relations. Uh-oh. Lost one submarine. They lost a destroyer. Fighting out here with... Oh boy. All the air wings. Oh. I haven't lost any ships yet. Okay, one destroyer down. Early destroyer. Where am I? Air efficiency, weather, minus 20, night, times 0, base minus 100. Full bomber carrier, air efficient. Why is that the case? Alright, looks like they're gonna have a main fleet out here. Back up and split more off in the Pacific. Man, oh man, they're chewing through my submarines and destroy. Oh, early destroyer, improved destroyer, basic destroyer. Man, one of my level 3s already got nuked. Oh, and we lost an early cruiser. Italy declare what the fuck? Italy just hates everybody. Germany under attack. This does not bode well for Europe. 41. Maryland engineer. Torpedo cruiser. Right on that. Any electronics related? Oh yeah. Oh, can I make a? I got to improve submarine. Submarine 3. All right. No idea what class these were. Historical submarines. We have an IM electric boat. As one more. Got to. They make sure you guys are away from. Your home port will be Louisiana. At New Orleans. We're not in the middle of anything. Damn, I touched my. Yes, Acer. You had a slight power. Coming up on 2. I'll stop at 2 o'clock. I had plans tomorrow. I want to go try an udon place. All right, so that was so that was bad. All right, we need to split off. Yeah, the combined fleet out here. Wings. They're still training. But they still suck. They barely can do anything. You're up on up and everything. Day and night operation. Training. Yeah, my commerce rating is going well. And we lost the submarine. Damn it. Bug out. God damn it. Yeah, all right. So the improved heavy battery, I'll work on next gen cruisers. Ship line builder. Oh, Grat, you two could get along. Okay.
Attention.
Japan is justifying on us. Great. I just realized I called it a National Guard on everything. This is bad. That was dumb.
Ready to move.
It's going to be overloaded. I need to have like some guys held in. Yeah, like that. Got another fight out here. Shit. 2 submarines. God damn. What do I have you on? Commerce rating? Stop getting into trouble. God damn it. Oh wow, somebody can work on jet engine. Aircraft specialist. Yes, thank you. Like that. Start. Jet engine, 3 quadruple, hectuple, and a gas turbine tank module. Oh my god. Max speed 0.5 up. Max speed plus 25%. Liability minus 10%. Fuel usage. That thing's gonna drink fuel. And that's what I'm good at. That's what I have a lot of. So might be worth it to a certain extent. Close air support. Oh, so they are trying to go out there and do something. What? No. Oh. Alright, stop. Enough. One interception. God, so much. Need so much goddamn. Man, I really wish I was not expecting. Maybe I can start a headway with political power. Who am I? Costa Rica. Got docking rights. Stop improving. Panama, I want all the way. Alright, so that should give me a little bit more room to maneuver out here. God, where are you guys fighting now? Oh. Oh, and 2 destroyers. That's nice. No efficiency because it 5 in the morning. Finally get in there. Base 50 minus 100 from night. It's not night. One destroyer lost to 10 of their destroyers. Oh, going through some of my submarine. Italy's just going nuts. They're making headway against France while Germany's moving in on them. Greens get the worst. They can get something. Actually, no. Oh, hey, can we take it? Go.
Orders.
Very low supplies out in Hawaii. I don't know why. I've expanded as much as possible. Where's that, Earhart's once in the list. Yes. Take her. You guys can be a separate air wing. He's our only ace right now. Okay, you guys need to be a little bit more cautious at low risk because you are getting chewed the fuck up. God, this is rough. Swiss joined the Allies? Not even Middle Europa? Man, you're not on top. You're not on top of this. Germany, you should have been offering them in. Oh my god. Man, they are chewing through my submarines out. Fuck. Oh, they're in the middle of a battle. Where are they, though? There's 9 destroyers. Good.
Yes, sir.
Taking out Nassau. intel advantage.
Keep on attacking.
Gave you some aircraft. Assigned some aircraft to you. But they're all the way up in New England. Get over there and help them. Oh, hey. Heavy bombs. X. Naval. Fast tank miner. You don't have air support. Shiza. How do they get Burma to capitulate? Okay, so we destroyed some of their destroyers. Take 5 days. Oh, they just waltzed right the fuck in. Oh, disengage, disengage. You're not up for this. Do I have any, yeah. What the hell happened out here? How did they lose so many ships? Okay, Arleigh Burke, you absolutely killed it there. Whoever the Commodore was in charge of this subdivision. 10 more minutes. Call it a night. Man, I'm really into Hearts of Iron. Plus 1 submarine. Northrop, BT, and Devastator. Okay, they're at least putting something in.
Ready, sir.
Who's in charge of the First Army? I forget. Oh, I just literally gave it to him because they're still moving up. Oh, I also did medium airframes. So actually, heavy bombs. Get on the DC-3. Medium. Give it to Boeing. Another convoy destroyed. Yeah, another one over there. I got to take out Venezuela. Political power. I need political power. God damn it. What am I on? It's also I'm taking it so slow. Oh, and then they're based there, and they got ejected. Holy shit. Hold up. Before move on, I need to... Oh, we got the new medium aircraft. Medium. I want tactical bomb. P-25 Mitchell. Which, yeah, that's what that looks like. Armor plates. Electronics. Let's see here. Air ground radar. Electronics. Bomb sights too? It gives to strat bombing, which I don't use these guys. I don't plan on using these for. Radio navigation. Night penalty. Just in general, that's probably worth it. And modules. Or extra fuel tanks. Weight exceeds thrust. Shit. What do I need it? What do I need to jettison? Gotta be kidding me. Fine, no armor plates. That's the thing then. Can I get extra fuel tanks? Alright, and fine, I want oh, really the self-sealing fuel tanks kills it? Fine. What else? Aircraft. Oh, your new medium aircraft. Oh, oh yeah, a Thunderbolt. Extra fuel tanks, armor plates. Air-to-air radar too. Fuel tanks. What else would make this thing better? Extra fuel tanks, range. Oh, never mind. Range 1705. Who's the Thunderbolts? Swear to God, it's that one. Oh, but I can only do something like this because it was a medium aircraft. Right. And the fortress, I mean, we use those all the way through, but now I got a large air, so how does this compare to the B-17 overall? Its agility goes down, its weight is up, its thrust is 24. Mitchell is better. Got better air defense. Night penalty. Not fine. I mean, the B-17 is was the mainstay of the war, so I don't know why it's that was air-ground radar. Is that for is this thing meant to be more tactical than strategic? Oh, and bomb sight. Like the 24 meant to be what's their range compared? Range, even the range is less. All right, fine. B-24 for strategic bombing. B-17 never really had a chance in this one. Oh, and can I get a new Naval Patrol one? I'm just gonna make it, you know, make it myself. God damn it. I don't want it to be a fighter. I want it to be Naval Patrol. What do I have to do to make this thing flying boat? Hold up. What was the PBY? Or as attack. All right, so I guess I have to start out as a tactical bomber. Give it a bunch of heavy machine guns. Give it the new upped thing. Extra fuel tanks, electronics, radio navigation. Thing's not meant to. This thing's probably needs a right. Light MG defense, heavy MG. Oh, thrust exceeds weight on this one, doesn't it? Okay. That takes care of that. Long range tanks. Can I get you to have self-sealing? Yes. So what is this? The PY3, PBY sit or 6 at this point. Which one did I actually replace? PBY5 is now out of date. Are replacing. Is there anything else I can screw with now? Or why don't we also just create a giant maritime patrol one? Naval strike, I don't care. There we go. And just give it. Alright, fine, we'll give it some. It's electronics, video navigation, tanks, non-strategic material usage, air defense goes down, so things aren't meant to be going into a fight. Fine, give him an air-to-ground radar. It's got plenty of range, so something like that would help. That's not at all correct. Whatever. All the way at the bottom. Alright, back to the fight. Already 2 o'clock. I need to go to sleep. Something else in my life. So, save game. And back tomorrow for more Old World. Or maybe this, depending on how Pekka